Gonna draw and I have this new painting. 1 second. I have a bit of an attention deficit disorder. So that's why I decided to stream so I can try to get myself drawing. This is music by Jacob Joe. I might delete the stream later because I don't know if like it's more for myself. But if someone comes, that's nice. Oh, I saw a message. Yeah, I'm trying to put this on. I saw Thorbson, I think. Hello. Hello, Thorbson. I wanna draw Moolinda Wu, but it's gonna be a good drawing, like for a contest. The stream title is just to be crazy. Okay. I'm trying to email myself a painting so I can show it and edit something on the stream. I have a new painting that I'm gonna post today on my social medias, and I haven't figured out how to call it or what question, if there should be a question with it. And yeah. And now I'm emailing it to myself so I can open it on my other device. So you can see it. Because I took a picture of it with my phone. And I want to draw Moolinda Wu. Okay. I don't know why the stream chat is not loading on my phone. I'm trying to make it load right now. Okay. Been trying to make a character for Pathfinder for the past week or two, and since I'm not used to tabletop RPing, there's a lot. Oh, I have never heard of that game. I've never heard of that game. Anyway, this song is called American Made by Jacob Jill. They are amazing. I don't have permission to play it, and I'm thinking that I just really need inspiration right now, and I'm probably gonna delete the stream or something. Like, I don't care if the stream gets deleted, but I need the inspiration from the stream and the music for art. So we'll see what happens. Okay, now let me open the program. Okay, here, Dungeons and Dragons, except it isn't. I would love to play something like that. Okay, so let me show you. This is the first thing that I need to do. I have a new painting. I thought I downloaded it. Okay, so 1 second. Let me make this bigger. forgot. Okay. This is a part of the painting, but it's not the final version. I have a lot of progress photos to show the process, but this is the final version. And I'm gonna edit it first. Because it's sideways. And I take a picture of it sideways because then you can see the light. The light doesn't interfere. But then I need to make it not sideways. I'll draw Moolinda after I'm done with this small thing. So this is the music that I listen to when I need some energy. And I do need energy. My inspiration is not very high, but something inspired me today a little with negative energy. I saw that a video on TikTok where a Bulgarian woman was talking about how there was an 18-year-old girl who was murdered in Bulgaria, in my country, and it was very angry. And they were very, like, the woman who was talking about this was very angry because the cops, the police and everyone didn't help to try to find the girl because they thought that she, like, is hiding on purpose from her parents. And what inspired me about this was the anger and the passion of wanting justice for something unfair. And I guess this anger that I saw was inspiring because I also wish there was justice, and anger can be a great motivation for art, especially dark art. Okay, so I really like how this painting came out. The only problem is that I don't know if people would really like it. If I have to think of a way to a question related to it. My earphone stopped working. Okay, it works. Okay. Now I'm trying to stretch the new one to look like the previous one so that it fits. Trying to do it. I have a weird process. Okay. All right. Thorbson, are you back from the ads? Yeah. We need to think of a question related to this painting for today. The question would have to be something that makes people want to answer it, because I'm gonna post it on Instagram, Facebook, and if anyone has a question idea, like what could we ask, and I could give some examples, like, but they're stupid examples, like, who are these people, or why are they, what does this represent? These are not good question ideas. I don't know if they are good, but like, yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you. Any suggestion helps, even if you think that's a good thing. Even if you think a suggestion is stupid, even if it's not actually that great, that can help to say it, because it's a brainstorm, and one idea can lead to another idea. So it's good to say the ideas, even if you think they aren't very smart. Okay, so what if the floors were alive? Yeah, that's not bad. That's a very metaphorical question. Not metaphorical, but like a question that fits. Something that makes people want to answer it. It's kind of hard. What? Oh, okay. I have. What would happen if this? No. How would you react if this happened to you? This is stupid. But like, what if this happened to you? So that people are like, oh, I would scream. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. How would you react if you were in here? Like, or if you were the one stuck in this place? Something like that. Or what would you do if you saw this in real life? Something like that. But it's not like that. A question? I made a really good question for Facebook. I made a really good question for Facebook. Let me change the music. So I had this painting of Jesus, and I had a really good question idea. It was, do you think people that true selflessness exists? Something like that. It was like, is everyone selfish? That was the question. And on Facebook, I got a lot of answers for that question, and it's good because when people comment, they make the drawing or the painting get seen more, and then I could get more support for what I do, because more people see it. And that's why I need to think of question ideas that would make people want to, that they could also work for older. If I want to repost something old but I think of a new question related to it, that's also good. The problem is it's hard to think of questions that are something that people would want to answer or would feel the need to answer. It's kind of hard to like think of those, but it's possible. It's just not easy. It doesn't happen often. Okay. I want to stretch this more. This is just for myself. It's actually not that great to make the painting like just the painting like this, because then people start thinking that this is AI, which is not good, because then they don't understand that it took many hours to paint this, and I like put a lot of thinking, time and effort, and you know, they disregard my effort. So I always try to like show process and other stuff to prove myself. But yeah, I like having just the painting so I can just look at the painting, but sometimes it's good to show the background so that people know it's a real painting. But because for me the art is really important, I also cut out the other stuff here so I can look at just the painting. Okay, now we add my name. Okay, I take it from another painting. So here's my name. Yeah, and I put my name somewhere hidden because I hate like I feel like when people see your name on something, they start getting annoyed, you know. They think that you think you're so important. So that's why I just make it very pale. Like, it's just to like prove if someone doesn't know. Like, if someone, it's just to prove that it's mine if someone steals it, I guess. Yeah, one of the more insidious consequences of AI creeping into every phase of our lives is that it's so easy to think. Yeah, and also the opposite. You also think that real things are AI. Yeah, that exactly. Real things are AI, and AI is real. Like, people start thinking the opposite of everything. Yeah, I wanted to say that it happens vice versa. Yeah, I know, but it's more of a I don't care. That I do care, but the problem is that I don't want to ruin the painting. For me, the most important thing is the painting. If someone steals it, then I can prove that it's mine because I have the real painting in my house. And another thing is that I have progress pictures of the beginning. Like, I have like 10 pictures of the process and how it's in my room, which are early. Yeah, the date also, like the date of me showing the painting. So like, I can still prove. This is just for, I guess, lazy people who steal it and don't see it, because many people don't see this. I mean, usually people who steal something like this, they don't think too much, so they won't really notice it. Okay. Strawberry Jam, hi, how are you? I'm glad to see you here. Thanks for showing up so often and for liking my posts. How are you? Okay, so I put my name now. Another thing that I do sometimes is to make it a bit more bright, but I have to not overdo it. Wait, no, this is not the right layer. I make it a bit more bright. Like, vibrant. But I have to make sure that it's not too vibrant. This is actually interesting because now I can see how it looks on my computer at the same time and on my phone. When I do this normally, I don't see. I only see how it looks on one screen, and now I can see how it looks on multiple screens, which is weird. I mean, it's good because I can feel like I can see more of how it looks. The problem here is like, do I make it darker or lighter? It looks... Yeah, maybe this is enough. No, maybe it's too dark. I don't know. These are tiny, barely noticeable things, but sometimes that matters. Green is also the color of Moolinda wool, which is the cow that I want to draw after soon. I don't know. I'm a bit to shop. You're at school. Oh, what's your favorite subject at school? I'm annoyed. Whenever I make a new painting, I'm always hyper focused on pointless details that no one notices but me. Like, stuff that I shouldn't be wasting my time with. I see, oh, I'm annoyed that this square has this thing. Look, I'm annoyed at this, but it's actually good because this shows that it's a real painting. Like AI usually does things like this or I don't know, but a real person, real is usually like, I don't know, it's more imperfect. I feel like this shows that it's not AI. Or that it's, you know, imperfections can be good. So maybe I shouldn't care. Yeah, imperfections are good. Because they show that it's your painting and it's special to you. It's just that sometimes it's hard to know. Maybe I should, because this is a very perfect painting, but I think I'll leave this square. I think this painting is complete. The only problem is, what question? Yeah. Yeah. It's the problem is it's hard to know. Hi, the galaxy crab. What is a real... Okay, I'll change it. I could fix this because this one really bothers me. I think I'll change it. Like, it's here. Still, it doesn't really fix all the other ones. I was doing this, I was not like trying to make it really good, really perfect. How are you, the Galaxy Crab? Also, I enjoy philosophy, English, and art because these are the only ones I'm good at. I wish I had. There wasn't philosophy class where I was when I was in school, for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is. I don't know why. This is the type of stuff I waste my time with. Where I try to fix tiles, but then there are so many that are wobbly that it's kind of pointless to do this. But it's okay. Let's leave it like this. Okay. And now we save it. I save as a PNG because that's usually good. Sometimes I'm annoyed like, oh, this is a different color, then why are they different colors? It's so stupid. I'm like, oh, they should be the same color. Why is this a different color? But that's actually like, who cares? No one's gonna care. Okay, that's enough. Alright, let's draw Moolinda Wu. So I had ideas for Moolinda Wu. One of my ideas was Moolinda Wu as a mushroom. But the problem is that I feel like drawing sketches. Like, I don't wanna take too long. Yes, I love drawing eyes. I think eyes, not eyes on faces. Yes, I think I like eyes because eyes are, I guess, very important for humans. And they are one of the things that I focus on a lot. Eyes are one of my favorite things to draw. Well, it's a normal thing. Most people like eyes too. I wish. It's hard to. My inspiration is really difficult. I need to motivate myself with a feeling, and it could be either love or anger. I don't know. Right now I just drew eyes. I wanna draw Moolinda Wu, which is the life school teacher. Okay, so I'm looking at her now. We're gonna draw a sketch of her as a mushroom. Alright. Who banned? Thank you for banning them. Oh, Thorson, okay. So Moolinda Wu is a cow. She is the life school professor, and this month is her birthday. It's a contest by the developers. Yeah, maybe. Or we'll see. Because I don't want to put too much effort into it. Mainly because when I put a lot of effort into something and then it's a contest and then it doesn't win anything and it gets ignored, and that's happened a lot of times, it's extremely painful mentally. So I don't want to overdo it, but that's a good idea. It's a good idea, maybe. It's just really painful when to put a lot of effort and it's a contest and then like get ignored. Also, I have a lot of bad feelings now with Wizard 101. I still love the game and everything. It's just that I really love the game, always. It's just that I've been trying so hard to get noticed by the developers and be a part of them for years, for many years. I've been trying so hard to make art for it and think of ideas, try to prove myself that I can be a good employee or teammate to them, like that I can be useful to them. I've been trying so hard for a long time and I'm losing hope, and that's another reason why I don't want to like put too much effort in, because I feel like no matter how much effort I put in, it's never gonna be enough. And it's just like even my highest efforts don't matter to them. When I make the biggest painting that I've ever done, that I spent every day for a month doing it, and it's still not enough for them to like hire me. So that's why I kind of don't wanna try too hard. I have a bit of a negative feeling, but I still love the game. I'm still inspired, and I don't judge them for not accepting me. Like it's not their fault that they have like it's their choice. So I understand them that like the positions are filled, they need specific people, they already have artists. Like I know there's a lot of reasons to not get hired. I'm obviously from another country and I can move, but that doesn't matter. Like I'm not a US citizen, so that's probably another reason why they might not want to hire me. But yeah, this is the game that I've had the most ideas for, and yeah, that's another reason. But I think it's a silly reason, because it can make very magical things, like in the sense that I really like the concept of surreal. You know, for example, this is not exactly horror. Oh, thank you. Like this, for example, is not horror, it's more weird. Like it's not it's kid friendly, I think, this. And this too, except the legs, like maybe the legs are suggestive or something, but this like type of hallway. And I also have, yeah, but it's true that I do make horror art a lot. But for example, this idea, this is also something that could exist in Wizard 101, as in it's very surreal, and Wizard 101 is a very like magical surreal. That's the concept. But I think I'm getting what you're saying. You're saying that they're going in a different direction. They want to like, they're actually, yeah, they're trying to be the more modern, like use popular references to things, kind of like that. For example, I have 1,000 stuff. Like I have 2,000 drawings. I don't know. Like I have 2,000 drawings, but so it's hard to like think everything. But yeah. For example, this I've made some specifically. I know that this is not exactly horror, but this is an idea that I think would fit in Wizard 101, like how designing how a Death Stormlord would look like. I don't think it's horror. Like, I don't think it's not kid friendly. Yeah, this was my giant Wizard 101 painting. I have a few Moolinda Wu drawings, but maybe I should make this into, look, this is kind of cool. Maybe I should evolve this. Hi, Nikki Rune. Yeah, it was. Look, this is kind of a funny idea. Let me bring up the Moolinda Wu drawings. Oops, no, I didn't want to. Another thing is that I did suggest the Moon from Orchard's pet idea 2 years before it was released, and it's one of the most like sold things that they did. It's like a long story. I was thinking about, I'm just looking at my older stuff. This was a Wizard 101 commission I did. For Officer McRuff on Twitter. He wanted his character fighting demons. His character from the game fighting demons. Or like ghost demon type creatures. I wish I could do more commissions like that, where it's something that I really enjoy drawing. I have this person who's asking me for commissions for a long time, and I've done like 10 or more for him. But the problem now is that he's asking for these things that I really don't feel like drawing. Which, like, if I was desperate for money, I would draw them, but they're just really things that I don't want to draw. And he's asking for, like, it's okay, like, it's not that bad, but he's asking for this drawing of a giraffe that's holding a sign, and there's like this football field thing, and there's these tiny llamas that are playing football or something. I don't know, I don't feel like drawing that at all. I know it's weird, I know it's cool that it's weird, but I just don't feel like drawing that at all. because there's a lot of tiny details that he wants, and they have to be exact. He wants like a tiny football field with tiny llamas playing football and a giraffe and something else in one drawing. And it needs to be like drawn very perfectly, not like a sketch. But I've done a lot of commissions for him and before, and they were fun, the ones that I accepted. Once he wanted a parking lot with children playing in the parking lot, and that's one of the ones that I declined. Cause I was like, I don't want to draw a parking lot with children playing in it. I don't know. I mean, like maybe if I was paid more, I don't know if that's bad to say, but yeah, maybe if I was paid more, I would draw it. But for a small price, drawing something that I really don't want to draw, no. Unless I'm like I have no other choice. It was just a parking lot with children, like a lot of cars and realistic children playing. Like nothing else, like no monsters, not even an animal. Yeah, unfortunately I had to decline that, but then afterwards he did ask for a lot of interesting things like this. I did this painting for him. He asked for horses watching a movie at a theater, like at the cinema, and I added popcorn from my own like idea. So this was a fun commission. Like I liked doing this a lot. I'm not super inspired. I need to focus on drawing. I know it's nothing right now. I'm just drawing Moolinda Wool. I need to go silent because I'm splitting my consciousness too much. I need to focus. Instead of telling stories all the time. I wish I could, for the art contest, I wish I could, for example, put a video with several Moolinda Wu sketches. Like, I don't want to do one complete drawing that's detailed and well done. I want to like just put several sketches of Moolinda Wu as one entry. But I don't know if that would count because they want a single thing. I already have 2 interesting drawings with her. By the way, the new bundle in Wizard 101 gives a mushroom hat. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that's a cool thing. Like the cottage house, it gives a mushroom hat. And I was asking for a mushroom hat in the Discord. Like I said, can we please have a mushroom hat? But for some reason I don't really like how it looks in the game. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not gonna buy it, but I think they could have made the mushroom look more big, like more like a big mushroom cat, like that looks more like a mushroom than that. But it's okay, like it's good. It's nice. The wand is brilliant. The how was it called? Some kind of flower. I forgot the name, but it's some kind of flower, and it's very beautifully made. The wand is great. If you like that flower, I don't love that flower, but it's very common here in my city. That flower is like, I don't know how it's called in English. In Bulgarian, it's called guharche, which means something that makes you go deaf. Because some people say that if a part of this flower goes in your ear, you stop hearing. So that's why it's called like deaf something. But like deaf, not dying, but losing your hearing. Yeah, dandelion, I guess. I can't believe I forgot that. Someone from the town mowed them down. Maybe I could ask the community manager Emma if I could have, if my entry for the contest could be several sketches, and if she says yes, like, because I don't feel like doing one complete drawing. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm googling mushroom. Yeah, that's exactly how it is here as well. They keep destroying all the plants. It's like they hate plants. They just hate. Some people say they hate like trees or plants. Like they're just annoyed. They're just annoyed by plants. But it's weird because plants are better than, like, they're beautiful to look at, and I don't know. They say, oh, it's because then when you like remove the plants, there's less insects or something, and or that it's good for ticks, but like removing ticks. But I don't think that actually works. Because ticks can still catch you, even if the grass is like small. There was like this boy that wrote on his Instagram story, "Oh, these trees are annoying me." That's so strange to me. How can a tree annoy you? Like, the trees are annoying me. He seems like a very smart and kind person. Like, I've actually drawn a portrait of him. He won't destroy trees or anything like that. But he did say the trees are annoying me, which was very strange to me. Like, I just can't imagine a tree being annoying unless it's like causing you pain by some kind of pollen or, poison, some kind of weird, special tree. Maybe there could be several Moolinda Wuss. like multiple. Oh wait, I just figured out something. I could have put the head in a different way. Maybe there could be several heads. Where I live, there's a tree that's grown so close to the house and we have to cut it down at some point before it causes damage, but we still have other trees. Yeah, there's a lot of situations like that, that's okay. Another thing they do in my city is that they do this thing where they destroy the branches. Maybe it's windy where he lives and the leaves are making a rustling noise. That's strange. Because that noise, I mean, to me it's calming. I like the sound of the trees and the rustling. To me it's a nice noise, but I don't think it was that. I don't think it was the sound. I think it was just that maybe he felt that the trees are like tall and he's shorter than the trees, and maybe the trees are annoying because they're taller than him. Maybe that's what I imagined. Some kind of weird like hate for the trees because they're taller than him. I think that's possible. That sounds kind of silly though, but I think that's why. Because the trees are taller than him. Oh. Maybe also need to think of a new painting that's gonna be separate, and it has a pink background. Oh, maybe I could do an ink drawing for Moolinda Wussy, but I don't know if people would actually like. I don't know if it's worth wasting my time. Like, no, maybe I won't give her arms. I won't give her arms. Oh, I'll just add more other Moolinda Wusy. Her breasts, I don't know, maybe they're not good to show like that, but it just seems like something like the breasts fit her. I'm not like crazy about I'm not crazy about breasts, but I feel like the breasts fit her. I don't know if that's gonna be considered not kid friendly because she has breasts. Yeah, I was like, it is weird, but it's weird on purpose. Maybe I'll make it thicker. Let's see, let's make it thicker. A bit thicker. It has to be a mushroom, so mushrooms are skinny as a thing, like mushroom Moolinda Wussy. It's kind of I like the idea as a concept, like imagine if there was a mushroom that has a cow face. That's kind of silly and something that is whimsical. I really like whimsical stuff. I think that's why I'm sure that I can be a good asset for Wizard 101 if they were to ever like want me to be there, because I can think of a lot of whimsical stuff. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm just going to get something. I'll put on a drawing video. Here's how I drew awesome the sauce. Wow, I'll be back soon. Here's how I drew awesome the sauce. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, it does fit her. Even though mushrooms aren't exactly plants, they are basically plants, but they aren't. I mean, they look like plants, but that's what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, and also another good thing about this idea is that we just got a mushroom hat in the cottage bundle. So it's relevant to the current, like, you know, thing that they're selling. So that's a good thing. The bad thing is that they normally, like, maybe they don't like digital art. And I don't know if I want to do like a real painting. This is still like, I think digital art takes effort as much as physical. The only difference is that the physical version exists physically and the digital doesn't. And also, the other difference is that you don't waste materials like when you do a digital drawing. But the effort is actually very similar. It's just the reason why I really like drawing digitally, I don't do it that often, but I enjoy it, because you can experiment and not really be afraid that you're gonna waste your like expensive paint or canvas. That's why I like to experiment. And experimenting with weird ideas is what I personally enjoy most about art, because for me the process of doing a sketch and thinking of something fun and silly, even if it's stupid or not really that great, is the most like fun part about art, and not exactly like doing all of the details and everything. They can be good, but like, you know, over focusing on the idea, it's complicated. I like experiments and sketches and stuff like that. I like to imagine a lot of things. Maybe there could be like more other like tinier versions of Moolinda Wussy, like other mushrooms that look like her. That could be good. Because mushrooms are usually in groups, you know. They aren't alone. And it's like she's multiplying herself, I guess. Another suggestion, someone gave me this idea. The mushroom Moolinda was my idea, but a person called Cabbage something on Fairy Queen server gave me an idea that I could draw Moolinda as like a biblically accurate angel or like a goddess or something, like a divine being. That is also a good idea. It's more generic because, I mean, it seems like something that I don't like prioritizing another person's idea because, you know, it's not my idea. But I think I might do something. I might try to do something like that. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do one more, or like two more Moolinda Wussy and also the Boom Shroom, and like a tiny reference. A tiny, like a reference, I guess, could be good. Because I don't really like how they look. They're a bit, I don't hate them, but they could have given us more mushrooms as plants. Like, we have only, like, how many? We have only two. We also have the diseased mushrooms, and we also have the pet mushroom. I think that's the best looking mushroom, the pet. The pet looks really, really good. That's my, like, main pet on Puma Void. It's a mushroom. Fungi. The Doom Shroom. Oh, because they always need to do a pun. Because they really love puns. I need to give her the makeup. The blush. I have not been playing Beast Moon this event, but I'm gonna play it tomorrow or Sunday on a stream. Master Duel has been super fun. I'm surprised I enjoyed this much. Like, I never thought that I would like it this much. I really like her turquoise. Like, I really like this color. I don't know if you can see it, but this color, I think this is one of my favorite colors. The blue-green. Blue-green is one of my favorite colors. I don't know why. Maybe for me this color, the blue-green, symbolizes something like despair, but also something beautiful. I don't know how to describe it. Something like nature, but also ice at the same time. Something like nature and ice at the same time. That's why I like blue-green. I'm gonna try to focus on her eyes. Maybe, yeah, she needs to have better looking eyes. So, Torbjorn, which kind of deck have you used? What's your favorite deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! To play? As a play style, not like what's the strongest, but as a art play style that not what you think is strongest, but what you think it's most interesting, I guess. For me, it's probably Destiny board or Tombs, maybe, or Yubel, or Relinquished. I wish the darts deck was something. About time legendary ocean. There's a cool two-way interaction between that called Livia Dragon Daedalus, where you can summon it more easily using the field spell, then use that field to blow up the port. Thank you for staying here and keeping me company. Oh, I haven't looked at the YouTube chat. Hi, my diary. Whoops. I said that reducing the level. I was just reading your message, and I like the ocean as a concept. I wish that the giant jellyfish was like that. There were more jellyfish Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, because they are some of my favorites as animals. I really like jellyfish. They're one of my favorite animals, and I think that we should have more stuff related to them. What color are her eyes? I think they're brown. I have not been sleeping very well. I keep waking up at 7 a.m. and I go to sleep at 1 or something. But I feel really sleepy. when I wake up, and I wish I could sleep. I wish I could sleep more, but I can't. Because I have, like, I wake up with anxiety and I feel like I have to do something, because if I don't do something, something bad is gonna happen. Oh, you've been waking up at, going to sleep at 7 and waking up at 5 p.m. Do you have like a night shift type work or something, or you just like study at night? I don't know. Or you just... it just happens. It just happens. I like drawing while streaming. And thank you for chatting with me. I have a bit of an attention deficit disorder. It's nice in the server because I can sleep through the hottest parts of the day. Yeah. It's really cold here. For May. Like, I feel cold. Are you in the United States? All right. Yeah. Oh. Do you think there's... Yeah, one of my biggest dreams was to work for Wizard 101. Maybe it wouldn't be that great, like, who knows? Like, maybe they would... Maybe feeling like I have to do something, not because I want to, but because it's a job. Maybe that would make me not like it, but I don't think I would feel that way. Because I would feel like I'm needed for a project that I really care about. So I think that it would inspire me to know that I'm a part of something that is very meaningful to me, even if I can't like make my own decisions for what I have to draw. Like, they're ordering me, like they're telling me, you need to now think of like, you need to draw a cute animal that's gonna be a pet or something, and it has to be a bunny with a hat, or I don't know. I would still be happy to do that. I don't know. But they already have a lot of artists, and I'm better at concepts, and the problem is that they already have like story writers, so they are like at the top. So I don't know if they would want my influence, because that would be too much power. They wouldn't want to give like a random person that is not connected to them directly, like that isn't even from the same country, that amount of power to like be but I would like to be an advisor or something like that. I don't know if that's even a job. Like, I want to be like a assistant to ideas. I don't know if that's a job. I know it's silly, I don't hope, my hope is low, but I would love to be something like an assistant, like a concept assistant type person. I don't know if that even exists. That would be a dream job. Hi. Them. How are you? Hi, Mal. I see your message. Moolinda, have a good stream. I took a nap. Thank you. I need to think of better ideas. Oh, another thing is that if I knew that I was a part of something like Wizard 101, I would get mega inspired. And my ideas would be much more interesting because I would get a boost in my inspiration. Right now, I have a lot of depression type how do you say, a depression nerf to my mental like abilities, because there are several things in my life that are not going very well, like multiple, but I know that if I was chosen to be a part of Wizard 101, that would give me a very big boost to my mental powers. Like I would be able to think more of like more interesting ideas. Maybe I could get inspired. And I know that when I get inspired, I can really think of things that can be very fun and surprising or attract a lot of people's attention. Because I've already done like some videos and other things that when I was inspired that have attracted millions of views. So I know that I'm capable of thinking of surprising things, and that can be quality, like that can be good for the game. That can be fun. I know I'm capable, it's just right now I have a lot of nerfs to my mental power. I can still act despite that, it's just that I know that I would be like my brain power would be really powerful if some things got better in my life, like being a part of Wizard 101 or other things that I need to feel better. But I don't really have a lot of expectations anymore because I know the world is a bit of a harsh place and things are difficult. So I don't have high expectations. And that's also bad because I have like despair and this like despair, depression type stuff is reducing my mental power. I just know that I'm capable of more than it's like if you've seen Naruto, if anyone has seen Naruto, it's like I'm Orochimaru but with his arms sealed. Thorzan, have you seen Naruto? I'm like Orochimaru but with no arms. So like I can still do a lot of things, but my jutsu are sealed. Like I can't bring back the dead or do a lot of things. Naruto and like being a part of Wizard 101 or other things that I need would be as if I'm taking Sasuke's body. Oh, okay. So what happened was Orochimaru was a villain and he fought the Hokage, the king, like the king president the ruler of the Leaf Village. And before the Hokage got destroyed, he sealed, before the Hokage got killed, he sealed Orochimaru's arms so that Orochimaru can't use most of his like magical powers. And then Orochimaru throughout most of the series was nerfed and he was trying to like get back his arms. And I was saying that I feel as if I'm in that kind of situation because I know that I have this superpower in my brain, but it's nerfed or sealed, and if I could have something go right, would unleash incredible power, just like how Orochimaru has his arm sealed. And yet he's still powerful and interesting despite being nerfed, but he's really annoyed. He's really annoyed at this, that he got like most of his powers taken away. He got his arms back though after like 600 episodes. Sorry for spoiling, but yeah. Orochimaru is a very cool character, but he isn't a main character at the end. So I think it's fine. Like he's not important at the end. There's many other characters. It's a really good show. There's another thing that would really increase my inspiration. Like, it's just, I hate talking. I don't know if I want to talk about it because it's kind of a silly thing. But I also want to talk about it because I know that if I had this thing, could unleash more of my power. It's just really annoying. Maybe I could, I don't know if I want to share this. I don't know if, I hate to like, I know I sound weird when I say that I could unleash a lot of power, like I'm sounding pretentious or as if I think of myself as very important. But I'm saying it in a realistic way, as in I know that if some things went right in my life, I could be able to think of a lot of more fun and interesting things than I can now, and that would be good for other humans. Like that would be good for others. So that's why I think it could benefit others if things could go the way I want them to. I know I sound weird, like I know I'm explaining it in a strange way, but yeah, I'm saying that it could be nice for other people too if I could have what I want, because I could be able to entertain others more, like bring joy to others more. So I know that I can do it. I know that I can do things that many people could find surprising or fun and like laugh or enjoy or think or like get inspired. I don't know. I know this is what I'm doing right now So I don't think it's bad. It's just that this is like 1% of my power. It's a small part of my power. I hate to like act as if I'm that like special or weird, but I know that there's something strange about the way I think that can be precious to some people, and in a way that entertains them. Like, I know I can be I made these like memes and jokes that have been shared a lot of times, like weird combinations that normally people don't think of, like combining things that a lot of people don't think about to go together. That makes it funny or interesting. This is, yeah. I like combining stuff together that makes an interesting composition. Sometimes I'm annoyed that maybe what I think is interesting, because I see meaning in things that people don't see meaning, and it saddens me. Like, I think this drawing I like this drawing the way it's going, but I know that some people are probably gonna judge it, that they'll think, oh, it's not really that well done, it's like not realistic, or it looks like it's digital, so I guess it's made by AI. Like, it looks like it's made by AI because of the art style, and it saddens me because I know that this is not, obviously it's not made by AI, but because of this thing they start to undervalue my efforts. Yeah, but there is a something like that. Then this art style, for example, like, they want an art style that's very 3D or something, I don't know. I'm more of a concept sketch type person. I do make paintings though. I like this art style. But I know that a lot of people, when they see this art style, they're like, I guess they think that it's not that difficult to do. The stream is working. Maybe you could, yeah, I don't know, refresh the stream. Thanks for being here, Thorbson. You're very, very kind. You're helping me. Your presence here, like your messages, you're helping me concentrate. And if you have to go, I understand. If the internet is not working, or you know. Okay, let's see a boom shroom. I feel like I'm not gonna win the contest. Maybe because I won the previous contest, and maybe they'll think, oh, we can't give him the reward again, because also probably people will make like some hyper realistic drawing of Moolinda Wu as a goddess or something, and they'll say that's better. Someone's gonna like make a cake that's a Moolinda Wu cake. Someone's gonna make a Moolinda Wu cake. That's gonna win. Most of my followers of my own art don't really care about Wizard 101. So that's kind of sad. I'm drawing this boom shroom because of you, but it kind of... It's not that I hate it, but I feel like it's not fitting. I think I'd rather just do like clones. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I think I'd rather just do a clone of Moolinda Wussy. Like other mushrooms. Oh yeah, I need to give this part. I kind of forgot about this part. Because that's a very important part of a mushroom. The skirt. The mushroom skirt. Imagine if they're like, oh no, we can't show this because it has breasts. They're like, no, breasts are not kid friendly. They're bad. Oh, this music is annoying me. Alright, so I was trying to make a mushroom part, like something that makes it look more like a mushroom. But I don't know if I'm doing it well. Maybe. Like a mushroom type appendage. A mushroom type, how do you say, architecture? A part of a mushroom. Yeah, it is tame. Milking Moolinda Wool. Wait, her ears. Let's hide her ears. We're milking Moolinda Wool. How are you? Moolinda's Wussy. It's because it's her birthday. It's her birthday. Maybe we should draw that. No, that would be too bad. I like the idea of her having tiny, like, mushroom versions of her. I think that's a good idea, right? It's not like the best idea in the world, but it is a funny idea. Her ears are coming out of the mushroom like this. Okay, now let's make her face bigger. She's such a diva. No, I don't like how the ears are different. Let's just make it normal. Her ears are hiding. Like this. Oh, her birthday. I've already did like a painting of her, but oh, another thing that's kind of depressing, but I shouldn't really say it. Oh, do you know that Joel's Decius on Discord? Do you know him? Like the developer. His profile picture on Discord is my drawing that he ordered, but he rarely mentions it. It seems. They also had my painting behind Palmea, like the developer, before for like a year, for years actually, for a few years, but now they changed it. They don't have it anymore behind them. I don't know what happened with the painting. Corny art? I think they won't do I feel like people won't do corny art. Or maybe they will, but it won't be noticeable. Like, it will be just good looking art, but they'll get horny from looking at it, but it won't be like obviously horny, you know? Maybe they'll just like make her in a suggestive pose or something, you know? Yeah. So I have another canvas that I started painting, but I don't know what will be in it. And I need to think of a good idea for that too. And the idea so far is that I would like there to be another corridor. Hi Super Gamer, how are you? I'm drawing for Moolinda Wussy's birthday month. Oh, I'm wondering if I want to give away the cake for the Storm birthday. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. We're drawing Moolinda Wussy. You are amazing, Super Gamer. I really appreciate your support here. It's always, and the games and things that you suggest are Like I'm really happy about Master Duel, and I want to play it more sometime when it's not, maybe when it's not Beast Mom. I'm drawing now. I gotta think of good ideas for drawings. I feel like I've been really slow. Oh, yeah, I've been really slow with art because of mental difficulties, but I'm still doing things despite that. I just feel like I'm really not as fast as I could be, or like efficient. It's like there's this cloud, like this fog. Like there's a fog in my brain, and it's making me unable to think clearly or have energy as much as I've had before. But I still try despite that, and I can still do things that feel like I'm improving. Like, I'm proud of, personally, I like a lot of the new drawings that I've been doing. Especially the newest painting that I'm gonna post today. Really like how it came out for my taste. I'm happy with it. The problem is other people, if they would like see things the way I see them. That's the bigger issue, not my personal tastes, which I usually like follow. Unfortunately, it's a bit weird and not always the most popular thing. I have a different Moolinda Wussy thing that I could, but this I think was the most like positive one, because the other one she's screaming and like running away from Alistair, so that's probably not that great for a contest. That is for her birthday. Oh yeah, okay, so the most popular drawing that I've done, I think it's the mushroom cat. And that's the one that has sold the most prints. So that's nice. I like mushrooms. There's something beautiful about them. I don't like how people compare mushrooms to like human genitals. I don't like that. Some people do that. I don't think that the two, like, I think that human genitals look much uglier. Like, mushrooms are pretty. Human genitals kind of look much uglier compared to a mushroom. So I don't like that comparison, because it's like I don't like mushrooms because they look like a human genital. They look like, I like mushrooms because they are interesting, strange, beautiful creatures, plants. Sometimes yeah, that's why. Or another thing that people do about mushrooms is that they think that whenever you draw, like whenever you say that you like mushrooms, they think that you like drugging yourself with magic mushrooms. And that's another thing that I don't think is annoying, because of course I don't judge people that do that, but that's not why I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms because I just like the way they look, and I think they're interesting as a life form. Not because I want to eat them, or that they look like a genital, or because they're drugs. They're like, oh, you drown like mushrooms, so that means you eat magic mushrooms. That's why you're like a drug. You're a drug addict, or I don't know. I don't know. I think they aren't addicting from what I've heard, but yeah. People love to do like stereotypes about everything, because that's how we understand the world. There was a very beautiful mountain that I went to years ago, which had like hundreds of different mushrooms everywhere, and it was really beautiful. There were all kinds of different ones, very like diverse and poisonous, all kinds of like different mushrooms, and people completely destroyed them because they went out with their dogs, and the dogs would poison themselves from the mushrooms. So the people just destroyed all the mushrooms, and there were so many. They destroyed them, and also, yeah, I think they destroyed them because of the dogs. Poisoning themselves from the mushrooms. But there were so many, and so many different kinds. They looked just so many different looking mushrooms everywhere. In the next years, like the last years, there's no mushrooms at all anywhere. It was a very beautiful place. My father and I have a weird relationship where we aren't very close, and I sent him a picture of one of the mushrooms, like the red one, and he was like, oh, you're sending me these mushrooms because you want to poison me? And I was like, no, it's because they look pretty, not because I want to poison you. I used to feel more satisfied whenever I did digital art, because I thought that people would see it the way I see it. So, like they would value the effort and time I put into it, and they would see it like I'm doing a regular drawing. But I've noticed over time that people really prefer traditional more now. Like whenever I post a digital drawing, it gets like almost no likes, and whenever it's a traditional, like an ink drawing or a painting, it gets a lot more. And also you can't sell it, obviously, but it's just I enjoy drawing this way, so that's why I do it, even though it's not like the style that people like and would give money for or something. This is I enjoy it. And also it's good for a stream because you can look at the way I'm drawing, but and you can afford to mess up a lot, which is nice. I really like not being afraid of wasting stuff. Like, I'm not scared that, oh, I'm like not gonna need paint and now I wasted it and this is never gonna like give what I spent back. Because I'm not like, I don't have infinite resources. And the paint and the canvas are really expensive. And ink drawings aren't expensive, but they're really slow. They're really slow to do. Slower than this. Because you can't use colors, so also you can't go back. So that means you need to be really precise. You can't erase. You need to be really precise if you're doing an ink drawing. And I've done, most of the drawings I've done are ink drawings, and people seem to like that style the most. It's just really slow, and you need a lot to plan ahead. You can't just draw on top of it, because you can't erase. So you need to plan ahead everything that's gonna be in the drawing before you start it. Which is annoying, because I like starting the drawing immediately and like thinking of it while I'm doing it, not following a plan beforehand. Because I enjoy the creative process of like changing things while doing it, deleting, going back, messing up, and like trial and error. I like trial and error. I don't like following rules and a specific plan, although that's what I've done a lot. I just don't prefer it. I like being more spontaneous and experimental, like changing stuff, like trying something weird, like, I don't know, putting a square here and just to see how it looks, and then going back. One of the things I really hate about AI is just it devalues the effort that people used for art. Like, it takes other people's art and then it makes more, but it doesn't give anything to the people that it's using the art from. And it's effortless. Like, people put effort into making art, and then the AI effortlessly steals it without, like, they're not even drawing like an actual drawing. And they use other people's effort without giving them anything in return to create stuff effortlessly. This is why it's not fair. I don't know if most people really understand this concept of taking other people's effort and doing something completely effortlessly and then getting results from that without giving in return anything. I could have just copied the other mushroom I don't know why. I'm just wanted them to look different. Maybe I could do like a different eyes. Evil. Yeah. I want them to look different. This one is too evil. Maybe this one can look in different directions. Oh yeah, we could do that, because that's how, like a joke, you know. Let's make it look in different directions. Because it's like, I don't know, a mouth or a mushroom. That's good. Maybe... yeah, I think that's good. That's a funny idea. I feel like whenever I have company, like talking to an audience and having someone around, my creativity is higher. But I often am alone, and I often wish I had someone around me whenever I'm making art, because it gets very boring and lonely. Like, I wish that someone was doing something in the room, something else, like they could do some kind of work, they could talk to me or play a game or something else. And just having another person near me doing something helps me get more creative. But whenever I'm completely alone and no one's around, that's why people say go to coffee shops. But the problem is I can't bring a whole like canvas aisle and paint at a coffee shop. Also, I feel annoyed to like, because I want to listen to music sometimes, and I'm also afraid of being out in public frequently, because some people are a bit dangerous and crazy here. Like, there's thieves and people who beat you to death because you look weird. So it's kind of scary to spend too much time outside alone, even if there are people around. Like, I can't really rely on others to help me if someone decides to, I don't know, do something bad to me outside. I guess maybe that's a paranoia. I just know people in my country are can be a bit unfriendly and cruel sometimes, so that's why I don't go outside too much alone if I'm not walking. Like, I go on walks, but staying in one place for a long time in a public place with other people often seems like it could be risky and tiring. Like, I'd have to be on guard all the time. I'd have to think about, what if someone jumps at me with a gun? I don't know. What if someone like suddenly attacks me while I'm drawing? Like how, you know, that's how Van Gogh died. He was shot while painting outside. From what I heard. But I like having people around. Lately I've been feeling extremely lonely and sad. I feel yeah. I didn't feel so lonely before. I think I was used to having two people in the house, and now it's only one. Before, my grandma was living with me and helping me and talking with me every day, all my life, and my mom. And now it's just my mom. And I was used to having like a second person in the house that I can talk to, like ask for art advice or just have someone there. But now it's one person, and my brain, I'm just not used to that. So sometimes streaming helps because it's like I have another person to talk with, kind of. Because I was used to all my life having two people, and now it's one. My grandma helped a lot. She she was 90 years old, but she was always like doing something, cooking, buying stuff, talking, watching TV. I could always talk to her about anything, ask her for advice on art, or just like share anything that's on my mind. And my mom is also like that, but my grandma was very mentally stable. Like my grandma was never like getting scared or anxious all the time, and my mom is very stressed all the time, so it was nice to have someone that's not stressed in the house, to like feel like there's someone that's mentally stable who is on my side living with me. And now it's just my mom, and my mom is great, I love her, but she is always stressed and anxious and like afraid of everything, and it can be a bit tiresome because I'm also anxious and I wish, and like I have to comfort her. I have to comfort her, and I'm already like, I'm also unwell. So I wish someone calm was near me and like to have company with someone that's not saying that something terrible is gonna happen, that they're sick, or that they're afraid, or that their stomach is not working, or that something, like everything is going wrong and something scary is gonna happen, you know. I really love my mom, like we're best friends, but yeah, she also says like we need help. We need someone. Yesterday I saw my father. He was not too bad. My music stopped working. Okay. I hate being a human being with like so sensitive. I don't like being sensitive, like I don't like having needs or wanting company or wanting someone to being used to something, and then when it changes I suffer so much. I don't like to be someone that complains or being so scared of things, but that's just how it is. I've been trying to meet new people but it's hard to like find someone that can really connect with me, or that they would trust me or like me. I often see people online who are in my city that I think could be great friends maybe, but I don't know if that, I don't know what they think about me, or if I can really trust them, or if they can trust me, or if we understand each other. They're also very busy with things, like they go to a different place. They aren't colleagues. I need some kind of artist colleague, maybe. That would be nice to have someone who also does that. Maybe that would be nice, a colleague. That would be great. Or just to have someone doing something, doing a job, another job or something in the same room. That helps too. I hate to be a social, like, I hate to need things. I don't like to be needy, or, you know. I just know that my brain would work better if I had those, if I had something like that. And I feel like I'm capable of more. I really believe that I can do more. What I'm doing. It's kind of rough, but also not rough at the same time. I like this like messy art style, personally. Where, you know, it's not super clean, it's more like grungy. Like, it's not... I like the sketch type style, personally. But I know that some people view imperfections as some kind of sign that it's poorly made. And where it's like, it's not good or something, but I like this kind of style, personally. I don't know what it is, maybe because I view it as a sign that this is the way things look when you are thinking, when you are focusing on the idea or the creative process more than over focusing on the details. Like, this is what imagination looks like, where things aren't totally clear and the things are more messy, because the human brain is messy in general. And that's like, in the mess, it's where creativity is. It's in the mess. like creativity comes from combining things and being experimental, not being imperfect, and combining things together that don't make sense, or maybe they do make sense, but you're just not judging yourself too harshly, I guess. I don't know if what I'm saying is really that, how do you say, new. The theory is Van Gogh shot himself. I don't know. I feel like he was shot. It's possible that he wasn't, but some people say that he was. Who knows? I mean, he was depressed, so... But... Let me see. Let's Google. In the chest. Is it let me see. Is it possible Van Gogh was killed? Okay. 10 reasons why the murder story is a myth. Okay, I guess it's a myth. I thought it was possible. The doctor believed it was suicide, Theo believed it was suicide, friends believed it was suicide. Okay. Oh, they found a gun. Yeah, because I heard a story, I mean, for me, it sounded like it was possible that maybe he was killed. But, yeah, it's also possible that he wasn't. It just sounded like it seemed possible. I'm inspired. I can also, one thing that happens when I'm really inspired is that I can hyper focus, and that means I also become faster. So that means I can do things that normally take a very long time for a normal person to do, and I can do them very fast if I'm inspired and I have more motivation. I can hyper focus and really like, I can become super fast, and I can even do things better and faster at the same time. But to be inspired, I need something inspiring to happen, like finding some kind of connection with someone, or having hope for the future, getting hope for the future, for my future, like getting some kind of sign that things aren't hopeless. If it's a big sign, then the inspiration is bigger. It depends on like my hope level. Right now my hope level is really low. Just forcing myself to act despite how hopeless things appear, because it feels like I have no other choice than to just do whatever I have to do, even if I am not very hopeful. I just know that if I was more hopeful, I would be able to do things 1,000 times better and 1,000 times faster. And I feel like I like the things that I'm doing now. I just know that, like, I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but I just know that I'm capable of much more. Like, I really think that I have some kind of unusually strange brain. I hate to, like, I know maybe it sounds like I think myself as a very special, but that's just from what I've noticed. I don't know like 1,000, like I'm not 100% sure, but I am like 90% sure that there is something unusually creative about my brain, and that I could do things that that maybe could be amusing for others and give them some kind of happiness or entertainment, or make them laugh, or you know. That's why I'm saying this. Like, I'm not saying this for my own benefit only, but yeah, I'm talking a bit like some kind of weird scientist. I know it's hard. Maybe people often say, like, to be a successful artist, you need to do so many things. You need to be entertaining, you need to be interesting, you need to communicate with people, you need to be likable, you need to, like, be interesting, entertain people all the time, post stuff all the time, think of things that people want to see, be authentic, but also don't be authentic. Be yourself and also don't be yourself at the same time. Like, it's kind of crazy how many like expectations there are. If you want to be successful, you gotta be lucky to fit into what humans want you to be, and or be smart and try to be really smart and try to think of something clever. And that's what I do. I try to think of clever things, even though I don't always succeed, but I like to think of things that are strange or surprising or weird. I'm glad I started streaming, even if I don't have many viewers, like in general or right now, because I think that motivated me to be first. I think streaming helped me with being more social in general, like learning how to talk more, in a like be less afraid. That's one thing that helped me. Also, it helped me with just like now, for example, it helped me get motivated to draw something, and I would be less motivated if I wasn't streaming, because then I would feel like no one is. I would feel more alone. I could make things much more perfect or like interesting. I just often my brain is calculating, is this worth it? Like, is this effort that I'm putting into this worth it? Am I really gonna like, or because I personally don't care about details, but sometimes things can evolve in a funny way if you spend more time. Like how I'm making her cheeks bigger because it makes it look more funny or like more interesting somehow. I want to make her look like cuter. More cute. Today I'm gonna go to this light show in my city. There's gonna be some kind of show, and I'm gonna try to meet someone. I don't know if we'll meet each other, but maybe we will. And I hope it goes well. Another fun thing about digital art is that it records your process. So like, you can look back on the process automatically, while physical art you need to like set up the recording stuff yourself, and it's much more uncomfortable because you need to the process slow, but when it's digital it like records only the strokes, so you don't need to like do any editing to show the process. While if you show the physical process you need to cut out all the parts where you're taking a break or doing something else, because my paintings usually take a very long time and I take a lot of breaks, like days in between. I go to like the bathroom, or I drink water, or I also like eat or go out and do other things, obviously. But if you are recording that, like you need to stop the camera and then you need to stick all the videos together, and they load very slowly in the program. So that's why recording the process physically is kind of more annoying. Oh, here's the drawing of Moolinda Wussy as a mushroom. I think maybe I shouldn't have made her so... I don't know, whatever. I was thinking about doing a different one as well, like a second one. But I don't know if I want to spend that much time, maybe. Maybe the sky could be like bluish. Or not bluish, but like something similar. Blue-green. The background. Maybe there can be a forest in the background. Okay, I'll try that. It's kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, isn't it? Kind of like some kind of weird Yu-Gi-Oh card. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh card art style. Mushroom Woman 3. Mushroom Cow. It should be called something weird like Woo Mushroom, or I don't know, Wooshroom. Hi Katron. How are you? Okay, let's try to do a forest behind her. Kind of, like a vague forest. How are you? Have you been playing Beast Moon? Did you have Balance Self already unlocked before? I did, obviously. So, but did you have it? Balance Self is a great form now in Beast Moon. For free. I'm a little concerned about the stream title. It's for science. The stream title is for science. Moolinda Wussy. This music fits though. Listen, this music from Alice Madness, from Alice, a game about Alice. This fits, listen. Oh, it's like there's fog. Another thing I really like about digital art is that you can draw you can draw any layer you want. So that means I could start from the front and then do the back. But if you are doing a real drawing, like you can't start from the front and then the back. You gotta start from the back and then the front, or else it's gonna be really difficult. So that's another like bonus to drawing digitally. It's just the problem is that I can't make it look like a traditional drawing. And people really like that traditional type style because they think that it's harder to do and that it's more valuable, like, or it's more impressive because of these things. I think this style is cool though. They think that this is like takes less effort, and I don't think it does technically, because what I'm doing is, because it takes less effort in some parts, like the background or something, or like being able to go back, I put more effort in other areas of the drawing. Like I concentrate in something else. So it ends up like taking a similar time, but just looking different. Like the effort is still the same. It's just the style is different. But people value drawings that look in a traditional way more because of some kind of a subconscious connection to more, to like they think that it's more, it reminds them of what they're used to, I guess, and also they think that it's more impressive because of this. People like to see what looks more authentic, I guess. They think that because of AI, digital stuff could be fake more than a traditional looking drawing, although now AI can do anything. It's cool how the trees, yeah, like it's some kind of tentacle. Like some kind of tentacle. Like they are actually tentacles, not trees. It's so much fun talking with you. You're helping me, you guys. The crying in the background. I hate the feeling of having to constantly prove myself to the world. Like, I feel as if I have to constantly post something online or else I'll be forgotten and something bad's gonna happen to me, and I always have to think of something new, and I have to worry, and it seems like it's always never enough. It's like, so I want to have a comfort. I decided to sign up to go to a few events. There's gonna be like a birthday that someone invited me to, and he's like an artist that I really respect. And he's been inviting me to his birthday for years, and he also wanted to see me, but I didn't see him because I was just afraid that maybe he's like, things are gonna be bad or something bad would happen. And now I'm finally gonna go like see him, even if I'm less afraid. But yeah, I just have a lot of I've had a lot of anxiety. I've been taking like medication for anxiety the past 2 months, and I think that's helping me, because I had a very, very big anxiety at the start of the year, and I still do. I still have a lot of anxiety, but it's less, and I think that the medication is helping me feel less of it. It's not helping with like the depression type stuff, but it's helping with anxiety, and I feel more open to new experiences or going to a new place and feeling less paranoid that something bad would happen, or I have to always protect myself or else something would happen to me. But I still feel not great. I'm just a bit less anxious than I used to be. Streaming also helped me feel a bit more okay with talking to strangers, because I used to like, I also learned a lot about communication from just being alive for a long time. Learned something that my father never really understood. But it like, even if I learned all these things, it still seems like it's never enough to actually make a really close connection. At least I'm getting better. One thing I learned is that it's very important to, when you're meeting someone who you haven't seen or that you aren't very close, to listen to the other person and to try to find what interests them, like what they want to talk about, and let them talk about what they want to talk, and try to be relevant with like whatever you say. Don't start rambling about something that's has no connection to their interests, because that's when I was like a teenager. I used to do that a lot, where I would try to share like my own things that I find interesting, and but the other person doesn't. And I think that because I find it interesting, maybe I could explain why I think it's interesting, and maybe they would understand why I see it as interesting, and then they would also like it. But this is the wrong way to think about it. You can try, but like, it's better if you listen to what the other person has to like say, or what they like, and try to, because other people can be much more unforgiving than I am. Like, I don't mind if someone talks about their interests, or overshares. I like it, but I know that many other people don't. So the strategy is to make others want to talk and enjoy themselves, and like that way you can connect more. Because I used to think, because I don't find it annoying if someone talks about their interests, I don't find it annoying, so I guess other people also don't. But no, many people find it really annoying if you ramble about something that is not, that they're not interested in. They find it extremely annoying. So it's something that I'm trying to be really careful about in real life, where I try to find what they like, ask them about what they are interested in, and think of stuff that's connected to that exactly to ask them or make them want to talk. And I think that's a good strategy for communicating. But there's also other barriers, like just being weird in general is a barrier, like having strange interests. Because even though I try to align myself with others, my weirdness always shows through, like from my art and just who I am. And that means it's always like just not very easy to find close friends or friends in general. I do have some, like, I have some, but I just don't, it's hard to stay in touch, or they have other jobs, they're busy with things, so we don't see each other that often, is what I'm saying. Or we're not like, there is still not a, you know, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what if what I'm saying like is logical. People love to talk about themselves, yes, and that's kind of worrying in the sense that I don't mind people talking about themselves. Like, I won't hate anyone, but I know that other people get really annoyed. Some people get really annoyed if, like, you talk about yourself a lot. That's why I wanna be mindful of that and be prepared and just work around it. So I don't do, like, don't talk about myself too much in a real, like, situation. Not on a stream, of course. On a stream I talk a lot about myself because I'm alone. And we're like with a chat. I should probably maybe ask you guys more questions or whatever, but yeah. I'm trying to focus on the drawing. What did Sunny Shine say? have this I don't know. There is something that's really bothering me. But I don't know if you guys are interested in hearing. So, might share it at a different time. Another thing that's very, like, bothering me. Grass. This Dandy's World ass music. Dandy's World. This is a real talk. Grass. I miss when I was a child and I thought that humans aren't so bad and that we can have friendship and everyone can understand each other if they talk enough. If we listen to each other and try to understand each other and everyone can be happy. I used to think that as a child because my mom was a really kind person, so I kind of imagined that most people can be kind like her, but that's not really true. Also the TV shows, like cartoons, they usually show that good prevails and friendship is something that's very easy or something that happens very often and there's a happy end. The injustice gets punished, but that's not how the real world works. The real world is full of injustice and carelessness. I think maybe I became too negative. Sometimes, now I'm less. But I had periods of time where I just thought everyone is dangerous and can't trust anyone. Never. And everything I say can be used. Well, something bad could happen from that and I should stop talking or going outside or anything like that. But I still went outside and I talked. I just shared less or I spoke less to people. I kept to myself more because of feeling afraid and paranoid because of how many bad things I've seen in the world. I'm gonna finish some art. I'll check in if you're on. What are you drawing? Maybe this Moolinda can be sad. Maybe she can be sad. Let's make a sad Moolinda here. Like, she's gonna be the sad little mushroom girl. like they have different personalities. This is the like she's sad. She's a sad little cow mushroom. And the big one is happy, and the left one is like in a not very in a weird mood. So now they're like her the different emotions of life. Maybe that's what, because life is not always happy. There is a lot of suffering and horrible like emotions. So that's related to life. Life can be, of course, a great thing. Of course, we all know like the propaganda that life is a great gift, but life can be also very, very sad and crazy. Yeah, madness. That's a good idea, because life can be crazy. I like how we're thinking of a meaning behind the different emotions. Maybe I can make this Moolinda like more crazy. Let's make her more crazy. I'll make her a tongue. Mad cow disease. Let's make a tongue. Wait. What color is a cow's tongue? Cow tongue. Oh, people eat that. I wanna just look at the color of a real color. Real. Okay, so it's kind of dark. It can be... Ugh. Ugh. They're like showing... I just wanted to see a cow's tongue like inside their mouth, not a cut off thing that people eat. I can't believe people eat a cow's tongue. That's so... Has anyone here eaten a cow's tongue? I don't know why you would eat a cow's tongue, but yeah, some people eat that. Yeah, I like this, like... Because life is where emotions and like suffering, hell, everything happens. So it makes sense that she would have different incarnations of herself, like a happy. Do cows? I was like, do cows have teeth? I was like, are they like ducks and they don't have teeth? No, that's stupid. Moolinda the Madness Returns. Because there's a game called Alice Madness Returns. Off. The drawing shut down by itself. Maybe let's make it a bit twisted. How do I make it twisted? Some like live. I feel like King Zhao is gonna say this is too like weird to show, because I was like, maybe she can drool. Maybe she can drool. She's like, she's drooling. This is gonna be too weird. It's funny how there's like a sad Moolinda, happy Moolinda, and then there's the freaky Moolinda. The freaky. She's the freaky Moolinda. And she's like, these are all life's children. Young wizard. Life has many doors. It's gonna be, young wizard, life can take on many shapes, including crazy ones. Young wizard, life is a mystery that you need to unlock. Starting to love this idea. I was like, I started from something so like silly, and now this is becoming a drawing that I'm feeling actually kind of proud with. A little. Not like super, because it's still not really that great, but I'm starting to feel like it's a decent, it's a acceptable idea. Because it has more like meaning to it than just Moolinda. It's not just Moolinda Wu as a mushroom. It's Moolinda Wu as a mushroom and the different emotions of life. So it's more meaningful now than it was if it was just like the same. It's interesting how complex idea can start from something simple. Like you just think of something simple and then it becomes more complex after you evolve the idea. Like you try to develop the idea. You start from something that maybe seems like it's meaningless or too simple. Look. Do you like this idea? It's for Moolinda Wu's birthday. Because there's an art contest, and so like the meaning is that this is the different phases of life, like happy, sad, and freaky. The title is crazy. 9 Volt had a similar title. I kind of stole the title from him, but I think he named it like Milking Moolinda Wu, and I was like, Wussy. Yeah, but like that's kind of silly, isn't it? Why would dripping tongue would be a bad thing? Let's talk about it logically. I would go like a different version. Let's make a different version. Where is the drip? Okay, it's here. Let's hide the drip. This Twitch doesn't allow it in emotes. That's kind of stupid though, because everyone has saliva, and saliva is used for eating. Yeah, I like it too. I think it makes it more different in the sense that it accentuates the difference between the different Moolinda Woos, like the sad one and the crazy one. It makes them seem more different than each other. I'm gonna do like a hidden. There's gonna be another version like for the contest and a personal version. I'm gonna say like DM for the NSFW Moolinda Wu drawing. Alright, DM for the NSFW. That's gonna be silly. I'll say DM for the NSFW. Like, the NSFW is on my Patreon. No, imagine if like... Imagine if I'm like... you can see the... You can see the NSFW on my Patreon of Moolinda Wu. So like I can get like OnlyFans of... Moolinda Wu has an OnlyFans. Do you want to build a beast moon? Oh no, the wussy is real. Okay, so look, I hid it. But I'll leave it on for the stream. Because I like the way it looks more. Because also another thing is that they're mushrooms. They don't have arms because they are mushrooms. But look, this, like, the sad Moolinda is crying. That's a human fluid. Like, and the freaky one is drooling. So it's like the opposite. Yeah, it's like the opposite feelings when you're so sad that you're dripping tears and snot, or when you're so like freaky that you're drooling, like you wanna eat someone or lick someone. Someone told me you should flirt more with your chat, but that's kind of hard for me to do. Someone said you should flirt more with your chat to like get more viewers or like attract people. It was a guy called Ian on Facebook who is weird because he's a very strange person, because he has this addiction to flirting with random people that he doesn't even like. And he's like, he says he's like heterosexual, but he goes on Grindr, which is like a gay dating app, and he flirts with men just for like, because it's silly, because it's funny. And he flirts with me all the time, but he doesn't actually like me. He just flirts all the time. And I guess that's why he told me I should flirt with the chat. Yeah, it does sound like you, but he's like insane. He's like overdoing it sometimes. I don't know. You seem more respectful. Even though you seem more respectful about it. Maybe because it annoys me more with him. I mean, I don't hate him, but like, you know, I would really like to... I guess it depends on the situation. You know, I like him, but he's just joking, flirting with me, and it's kind of annoying. So that's why I find it a bit more annoying when they're joking, when I actually like them. Oh no, how did How did my Apple Pencil battery die? Okay, I was thinking about adding another mushroom. Maybe one here. Oh, if it could. No, that. I hate that I get like bad NSFW ideas. Like, I was thinking another mushroom here, then like this could look like a genital. Like a Moolinda Wu here. But it's like growing. But this could look like a genital, so it won't be on the contest version, I guess. This music fits though, because in Alice, this is from a game called Alice, and there's a lot of jumping on mushrooms in Alice. And you know, mushrooms are in Wonderland. And of course, there are some mushrooms that can make you hallucinate. So it's very, the music fits. Did Dworgen eat them? Sometimes I hate being inspired to draw something that, because I feel bad about being inspired to draw something that maybe other people won't feel inspired by. Like, I feel alone. Like, or they won't feel it the same way, like they won't feel it as strongly, because right now I'm actually really liking this drawing. I'm actually feeling like it's a really, like I'm happy with it, but I don't know if, like, I can actually tell that it's probably not gonna get liked on my social medias, because people want to see like a physical, like a traditional drawing. Also, the subject, like most people don't know who is Moolinda Wu from my regular followers, so they won't really know why I drew this. I mean, at least they know what a cow is. This is coming together very nicely. Oh, I just figured out a connection. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Cow. Moolinda Wu is a cow. That's funny, right? That's a connection between what I'm doing and Did you see my Discord messages? No. The story? Concept sketch. I see the concept sketch. I wish I could stream at the time that most people watch streams, like Americans, because that's my main audience. But for me, that time is usually nighttime, and I don't have energy then a lot. Like, I don't have a lot of energy, and I usually want to like relax before I go to sleep. And streaming is a bit stressful. Like it's not something that I want to do before I fall asleep. Main audience, Australians. Yeah, I mean, the people who like Wizard 101 or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or maybe who like my art are from the United States, and yeah, but that's cool. I'm glad there's some people from There's people from all over the world that wanna chat. It's just that a lot of them are from the United States. Also, another thing that I don't do is I don't look at the camera very often, and sometimes I think that maybe that could be a good thing to do, but I forget. I'm thinking about visiting a new psychiatrist that was recommended to me by a friend. Maybe he can help. Off, it looks like the mushroom is coming out of her wussy. It looks like the mushroom is coming out of her wussy. This is the NSFW version. No, it really looks like she has a mushroom genital. I'm actually not that big of a fan of like sexual stuff, in the sense that I'm not obsessed with genitals. But I don't really care. But I know that people find them shocking and silly, or like, you know, they react to them. So that's why I feel like this is a funny idea. I just know that it's probably not gonna be good for the contest. But maybe it would be funny. Oh, that's really cool. But also, yeah, I'm wondering which... I wanna get more UR. I feel so addicted to Master Duel. Like, that's what I wanna do most all the time. It's like, I feel like I will do that till I die. That's how I feel about Master Duel. I'm insanely addicted. But yeah. It makes me forget about my mental pain and loneliness. But I'm also kind of annoyed that, like, you know, I'm wasting my time. I could be making art that's more meaningful to do than play a card game. I wish I was one of those streamers that could, like, stream Master Duel and get, like, a lot of viewers and be loved and, like, have friends or, like, get support. But I don't know if I can be that. It seems more, like, valuable in general. I mean, I would never quit art, but I would prefer to, like, take a little more breaks, because sometimes I force myself to do more because I know that it's like what's more expected of me to do, what people want more from me. But I actually want to play a game more than draw. Like, I feel like I want to play with cards. Sometimes it seems like I want to do whatever is the opposite of what I should be doing. Like, if I was supposed to play games, I would probably want to make art more, because then I would feel like I'm forced to play games. But because I feel like I have to make art, that kind of, sometimes that makes me want to do it less, because I feel like I'm being controlled I want freedom. But that's kind of hard when the world, when it's freedom though. It's just the problem is that if you wanna make something that people wanna buy or like, you gotta follow popular, like this kind of crazy art. I don't know, it does have some audience, but it's not, it doesn't seem like something that would sell. I like it. I mean, I'm doing it for my own entertainment. I like craziness. I like crazy stuff. Like purposely weird stuff. Maybe because that's the kind of like a symbol of novelty, and weirdness is kind of like a metaphor for freedom. Choosing to do what's not popular on purpose means you're free to be anything you want. My brain is very strange. I need to have more. I have a lot of like a mix of different things in my brain. Like I have a lot of fears, and I also have stuff that doesn't make sense together. I really like it like this. I really like it. This is my vision. I just know that I can't show this. Like, I have to remove it. Do you like it better than Beast Moon? If Beast Moon had more options or something new, like a new form or a new map, then I would like Beast Moon more. But I got bored of just like nothing new appearing. I've overplayed Beast Moon has been my most favorite game. I always play it even if nothing changes sometime. But it just doesn't have a lot of new things. Well, in Master Duel, I like it because there's still so many cards and things that I've never seen. I get surprised. Like I get shocked from things, and I learn new things. While with Beast Moon, I kind of predict a lot, almost everything. Hello, look at this. How are you, Remaster Live? I'm drawing Moolinda Wu for her birthday because there's an art contest, but official. But I'll remove the freaky stuff for the contest. This is for like, I don't know, experiments for my own entertainment. I could do another one growing from here. Life is stressing you? Did you want to join the army? I don't know if that was someone else. Or like, what did you want to do? Did you want to do something else? Kind of forgot. What is stressing you? But this actually, like, this is how mushrooms grow. This shouldn't be considered sus. Like, so what if it's growing out of this area? So what if it's like growing out of the crotch area? It's not, it's a mushroom, it's not a genital. I just got out of the Marines, just getting with college and back to my normal life. Oh, and how was the Marines? Was there anything that you liked about it? Or was it all pain? Did you go there? Did you go there by your own choice? Like, did you think it was like gonna give money or something? I don't know. I just realized that doing the mushroom drawing on a digital version is much more interesting than an ink drawing or a painting, because I can do a lot of mushrooms growing on top of each other, and that's actually really cool, because I didn't do that before. My other mushrooms were traditional. Did it get out of my trashy neighborhood and more opportunities? Did you have to have some kind of specific haircut for the Marines? Or like, was it more that they didn't care? Fun fact, oh, I have a very weird story about the Marines. My father... No, I have an idea. I was like, did you have to get some kind of haircut for the Marines? I don't know how it works. That was my question. And also I have a story about my father. He, okay. And why do they do that? Like now, why do they do that? Is it like some kind of... Is it an initiation ritual? Or is there some kind of other use for it? Or is it just a ritual? Some kind of a tradition? Because, yeah, what's the point, technically, of doing that? Because, yeah, I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, so it's dehumanize you. That's kind of weird because, like, I guess it's a metaphor, but our hair isn't really who we are. Oh, I should have done this on another thing. But I guess it's like spiritual. Oh yeah, my father, he worked at a lab, and he took samples of someone's like skin or something, and faked that he had a disease, so he didn't have to go to a boot camp, to join the army. He like faked that he had a disease by taking samples from a lab to make it seem like he is sick. Isn't that interesting? Just marks the energy for training purposes too. Did you Teen Toljan was thinking about joining the army, but she was like, her body is too weak for that. Her body is too weak. But like she will, I mean, it's a very hard thing. I would never do that unless I was feeling like I wanna do like I'm crazy. I would only go there if I'm losing my mind. Or if I had no other choice. Yeah, I forgot about you, sorry. Forgot that you also wanted to join the army. I would, yeah, that's just my opinion. Like, it seems kind of crazy, but I think people should do what they think is right for them. I hate to follow orders if it's especially physical stuff. Like, I mean, I would still do, it's not that I would never do it, I just hate the idea of that. Yeah. Did they, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, don't. Can you tell a story? Or is it secret of what Remaster Life, like what kind of horrible things did they do? Like, do you want to talk about it? If you want to share. Because I'm curious. Did they just scream? They just like shouted all the time, I imagine. They told you to like do a lot of heavy tasks and physical training a lot. And waking up very early all the time, I imagine. Having no time to rest, maybe. Shouting, beating, training is just tip of the iceberg. Can you tell me more? If you want. You don't have to. I'm just curious. Like, if you want to share, you don't have to. I'm very sorry that you went through that. That it was very unpleasant. So you're from Australia, right? Or not? Or from, where are you from? United States? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Ah, United States, yeah. Sometimes I get annoyed at like the way the world is. To the point of feeling a lot of bad emotions. I wish I was like these other people that can smile so much and be happy. You just learn to suck it up, the pain, and move on while being in. Yeah. But what kind of stuff did they do besides beating, shouting, training? If you wanna say. It's okay, it's allowed. If it's not allowed, or is it like very, like, is it dangerous to say because they would punish you for having their secrets? Maybe that is why. Do you think this is too not safe for work, this drawing? Should I... There's so much to say. Maybe you could tell me like one story. Like, what's the worst thing that they made you do? Yeah, the one mushroom. The side one is okay. And also, Tiantoshan said the drool is bad. But I really like this one. Like, I think it's, like, if you don't think about genitals, it's actually pretty. Is what maybe I could move it. I could move it. I could move it to the side or something, like, so that it's not exactly here. Maybe I could move it for the... Like, I will move it to the side. Yeah, I'll move it for the... That will be for the contest version. But for the, like... My personal version will be like this. Okay. Let's I'll do that after, at the end. I didn't expect this drawing to be interesting too. Look, the video is cool too. Like, isn't it? The way it shows how it was drawn. I once had to beat this one man while he was some girl while I was on security. But why was there a girl? Okay. It's good that you protected the girl. It's good that you protected the girl. That's horrible. Japanese? Were you in Japan? Military jail. That sounds really, yeah. Oh, there was like a girl killed in this country, 18-year-old girl, and the police didn't try to help to find her when she was like kidnapped from a birthday party. And It's really horrible and unfair and insane to think about that stuff like that is happening. Oh. You were deployed. How long was it? How long was it? It's weird how humans still do such silly things. Like war and other horrible things. Oh, I just had an idea, but maybe this is too weird. What if her tongue is turning into a mushroom? What if the tongue is turning into a mushroom? That would be fun. I've never done that before. Mushroom tongue, that's actually interesting. Nervous for college too. Why are you nervous? I mean, it should be safer than Marines. I mean, I understand why. For me, all forms of education are kind of like school type environment are kind of traumatizing because I had a very stressful time in school, and the tests and the people and waking up and all that was really mentally like damaging to me. My girl is excited for me to go to her college, but I'm worried just about the stress. Oh yeah, I understand. But it's good you have a girl. I mean, at least you have a girl. That's good. Did you meet your girl? I think my earphone stopped working. Oh, it didn't. Nice. I was thinking about, I'm trying to do like a her tongue is turning into a mushroom. But maybe this is, I mean, it's cool, but it's kind of, it's like it's ruining the balance for some reason. Like it's more like this for some, like it. This is also cool, but it's like, actually, like this is cool. Like drool and mushroom. Tongue. A mushroom coming out of the tongue. That's so nasty and weird. Nasty. I like things that are nasty and weird, but also imaginative and interesting. Do you think this drawing is complete? Do you think it's finished? I'm gonna change. Let's make it like the acceptable version. Okay, so I'll save this version. And I'll make a more like a censored. Okay, this is another version that I'm saving. And now let's make it more censored. So here is, we remove the drool, and I'll also move this to the side. Oops. Oh. I hate when my battery... Okay, we'll move it where? Somewhere around here. No. Here? No. Maybe here. Oh, it looks like it's licking the mushroom, the other mushroom. Oh, it's always freaky. Look, it looks like it's licking. It's licking this one. Like it's licking its own genital. Look. It looks like it's licking its own genital. That's not good for a kid-friendly thing. Maybe here. Oh, here. Maybe here. Here, maybe. Because it's... This way it's not coming out. Okay, I think... Where is my grass? Why is the grass... The grass needs to be in front of the mushroom. Okay, this way it's more... This is good, like, I'm censoring it. Because now it's more acceptable. And I think this tongue, like, it's like not that bad. There's no drool. So... It should be okay. I'm kind of annoyed that I had to move this. I hate having to censor my artistic vision for the acceptance of these people, but I have to if I want to get a reward. Maybe. It just looked better when it was... Oh, maybe I could put a different mushroom here, somewhere. Oops. Maybe I'll copy. Oh, I'm tired of drawing mushrooms. I'll copy this one. No, I won't copy. I'll copy the other one. Copy. And now distort. No, I don't like this. Oh, maybe I could flip it. Here. Oh. No. I'm being too experimental. Maybe like this. I don't like it. I'll add a shadow to like show the mushroom more, like a shadow here. Let me sign it. I wonder if it's worth doing more of this, or should I do another one? Like, I don't have a lot of time, I gotta go soon, so thank you for being here though. We will have to go soon. What a masterpiece. Hi. Did you see my Discord message? Oh, I got disconnected from Wizard 101. Oh. I hate that I focused so much on this though. Okay, now we save the video, the time-lapse video. Because I wanted to do more sketches of other things. I still have to plan what my like true painting will be. Like my pink, I have a pink one. And I don't know what it should be. But I think this is okay for the contest. I don't think I'll win, but maybe. Should I? I can't imagine myself making a better thing. Oh yeah, Super Gamer. Did you see this? This is my new painting that I finished today. Like, I've been doing it for a long time. This is a new painting. I have to think of a question for it that people would want to answer, because then the painting will be seen more. And the only question I can think of is, what would you do if you were here? Or how would you react if you saw this in real life? That's the only question I can think of. Someone messaged me on Discord asking me to pay to buy for art. Was it for like a commission, like for Twitch? Is this too green? Yeah, it's a bot. Is this too green? It's too green. Okay. I think I'm greedy when it comes to art, in the sense that I want to make so much art and I don't have enough time or energy to do it, but I want to make more art. And I also feel like I don't want to make any art forever because I don't care about it that much, but I also want to make all the art in the world. Does bot mean scammer? Usually yes, or just someone trying to sell something. So I have a pink painting and I'm trying to think of what to have inside it. I was thinking of a twisted hallway again, but with different stuff in it. Да. Не. Спри да говориш.
Ще изчакам да свършиш.
Oh, I do have a drawing of Moolinda Wu as Mona Lisa. I forgot I had that. I could have maybe used that, but yeah, I could have used the Mona Lisa Moolinda Wu. I don't know where it was, but yeah, I did have that. Yeah, I have a website here, but I can only put 5 things in it. How do you draw Moolinda Wu as a goddess? I do have a Moolinda Wu as Mona Lisa. And I wonder if which one is better. Because I wanted to draw today, because I thought that most people would wanna watch on the weekend. Also, the weekend is where I think that take a break from drawing. Because it's like more of a time to relax and enjoy things more, I guess. I don't know. I like doing sketches the most, like line art. I don't know where my... Is this... Maybe they won't like it, but I think it's a silly idea, isn't it? A fun idea. I think it's clever. Mona Lisa isn't that clever. Like, drawing something as Mona Lisa... It's not really that unique. A lot of people do stuff. I don't... What did I just do? I saved this drawing like 50 times because I keep adding something to it. This is one where I wanted her to be like a goddess. Have you guys heard of a mental disorder called schizoid? Schizoid. Have you heard of this? I don't know how you pronounce it. Schizoid personality disorder. This one I drew without looking at a reference of Moolinda Wussy. I'm just drawing like without a reference. Has anyone heard of that mental disorder called schizoid? I didn't know about this before, but a friend told me about it. That they had it. And I wonder how can I be helpful to them, because I really like this friend, but they have this mental disorder. Oh no, my battery died. Okay. Hello. Thank you everyone who was here. Okay. I hope that, yeah, I did save everything. It seems like it can't charge while... It can't charge while it's here. Sadly. It can't charge and share screen at the same time. I wanna do one master duel, just because I'm already here. Oh, how long is the Yubel pack for? I would do more Moolinda Wussy drawings, but I don't know if people care about me drawing her that much for me to like waste my time doing that. So maybe I won't. Wrath of Tyrants. What is Tranquil Benediction? Do I want a Fiendsmith deck? New cards? What does that mean, new cards? Should I do a ranked match? I could make mistakes. Look at my tier. Nice. Ace again. Super Gamer, are you here? Can you please guide me for a ranked match or something? I wanna do a little, like a 15, like half an hour. I don't know if you're here. I'm gonna message you. Help me with a master duo match. 15 minutes. If you have time. Anyway. What a masterpiece. Hi, Clay. Yeah. So, look at my tier. Oh. Yeah, but you can still help me. Because you know more about the game. You've been in a higher rank, I'm sure. Where is the Yubel pack? How do I find it? Do I need it? Do I need it? Where is the Yubel pack? How do I find it? Free pulls. I have a free pull. Got one secret pack. I heard there's some... Oh, ultra rare. How can I help? Where is the Yubel pack? How do I find it? And do I need to get some? Like... Where is the Yubel pack? You said there is one somewhere. Hi Chris, how are you? I was just drawing Moolinda Wussy. And now we're playing this game. Yeah, but I might get... I mean... Yeah, I don't... You think I don't need it? Yeah, probably. I mean... Whoops, where am I going? Can you tell me like is there a way to make my deck better? Is having like 3 Phantom of... Oh, I can only have 2. Before you could have 3, I was looking at an old thing. So I guess I changed 1 card. I put this. I think this can be good. Is the pick in your server? I'll post it. My device, my iPad ran out of battery. It was before. I maybe get another imperm. A 3rd? Okay. No, wait, no. Okay. Get Ash first. Ash Blossom. Yeah, I think Ash Blossom is an amazing card, so I get a 3rd one, right? I think, yeah. This is a great card. Okay, let's do a match. I want to get 3,000 gems or more. So I should maybe make Fiendsmith, should I? Or you said it's boring. Ojama? What if I make Ojama? Well, it's better, right? Okay, I think I start from the map, right? What should I start with? What do you think is better to start with? This or this? What? Do you have an advice? The map? I wish there was an event. Oh, he's gonna stop it. I really hate when they stop the Dark Beckoning Beast. So you're okay? I'm okay because I want gems. Also, it's different than Wizard 101 because in Wizard 101, you need gear and stuff like that. That's another reason why I don't play, because I don't have gear. I would play ranked Wizard 101 if I could compete, but I can't compete because I don't have gear. So that's why I don't do... That's why I don't do it. Another reason, like, because I can't compete. No! So what do I do now? What do you think I should do now? Maybe. Nightmare Pain destroying Lotus or Dark? I think Dark. Wait, maybe the one in my hand? No, maybe I should get another spirit. Maybe I should get another spirit. Oh yeah, the effect. Well, too late. So, should I put the trap cards? Should I put the trap cards? What if is the trap the better? Spirit of Yobel or Lotus? I think Spirit. Maybe I could get a Phantom of Yobel. Oh no, no, no. I made a mistake. No. Oh, he stopped it. Oh no. I think I can't do anything now. I think I'm losing. He's stopping a lot of things. Maybe I should have destroyed Yama. Oh. And what should I summon? Unchained Soul of Rage? Okay. Why is it called an engine? I have a lot of back row. Maybe I should have put infinite impermanence here. I won't be able to activate this because I don't... Oh, I could use the field. Should I do this now? Do I do this now? What do you think? Do I do this now? Should I do this now? Or wait? SP Little Knight or this? What? Maybe not SP Little Knight. What should I summon? What should I summon? This? Do SP for extra banish, okay. No. Oh, what is this? He doesn't have any monsters. Should I activate this? Let's activate it. Let's summon the dog. Okay, now I'm very confused. What should I do? What should I do? Summon Lotus, how? I don't have it. Oh, maybe from here? Oh yeah, from here maybe. He's gonna stop this. During your only one monster block. What? What can I do? Should I stop this? Should I stop this? No, I can't stop it. It banishes monsters. Dinomorphia Frenzy. I usually play faster, but now I'm asking you for advice. Oh, if I should have summoned it here. Okay, this guy has no attack. Oh, what is he doing? Oh no, I didn't. Didn't negate it. Do I negate now? Let's negate. What should I... Should I negate both? Oh, okay. Do I do anything now? So is there a point? What does the second monster do? Well, it doesn't seem very good. Maybe I should have used this. But I have to destroy something. What should I destroy? Spirit gates, maybe? Let's destroy this Soul of Rage, okay. Oh no! Okay, I need to hurry up. I just need one new bell. Ugh. Okay, he can destroy one monster. What should I special summon? This or this? Maybe this. Destroy a card? No. What did he just do? I can't really summon you, Bell. Oh no. What should I destroy? This. Okay. I need to hurry! No. I don't have time! Oh no! I think I wasted so much time. I don't have time. Yeah, I know. I don't have time. I'm gonna lose. No, I had like 2 seconds. Yeah. I haven't been in this situation before. Can SP do something? No, he can't. Okay, so I don't have time, so I can't think. Also, I'm distracted. I'm distracted. He has 63. I have never seen this deck before. I think I just lost because of being so slow. I just lost because of being so slow. Okay. $32. I've never seen that card before. Yeah, I lost, but it was close. It was close. I messed up, but I learned. I've never seen that deck before. I learned. I've never seen that deck before. Yeah, I've never played against that deck before, so I thought maybe it would be better to be slow. But yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the two versions. I think the second darker version is better. Because it's better, it's more realistic. Okay, now do I stop this? Do I stop this? Okay, I'm gonna be faster now. I made a mistake before, a very big one, because I was being too slow. But this guy, I almost beat him. He had like perfect cards too. Like, he was really good. He wasn't bad. He was a really good player. So it makes sense. And I've never seen that strategy before. Like, it's not something I've ever experienced. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Maybe I should have done Dark Beckoning Beast first. No. Sometimes I feel like I play better when I'm not streaming because of the time thing. Oh, I could have Ash Blossomed. I know I could have. Should I just not let him draw cards? Let's just... Okay. I wish I used my Ash Blossom on the other thing. Okay, this is... You can special summon this from your... Do I stop this? This doesn't look that bad. This doesn't look that bad. Should I stop this? I think I'm gonna let him. It doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I'll stop whatever this is. Okay, do I stop this? Special... Do I stop this? Maybe I should have used this. Wait. Stop it! Stop doing anything. Okay. I can't believe that guy beat us with 32 life points. He used like solemn judgment and destroyed and then I lost because of a misplay, which is good, but it's good that I know what I did wrong, but it's also annoying. Okay. At least he can't battle me anymore. That's at least good. He's banishing the monsters. This is why I like the speed variant, because people are too slow. I prefer the speed version, where you don't have that much time. Okay, now... Wait, maybe I should I summon the fusion Yubel? What? Okay, not yet. I should summon the fusion Yubel, you say? Now? Do I do it now or later? When do I do it? Okay. Destroy a card. It's fun but not practical. Should I do it now? Oh wait, I could use this. Maybe I should do this now. Should I do this? Wouldn't that be silly? It's kind of silly. It's just funny. I like it. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's free. It's really, really, really fun. Oh wait, I can't use the trap anymore. Oh no. Why can't I use the trap anymore? Yeah, I know. I'll get end it soon. Why can't I use the trap? Okay. And are you sure? Wait, but I'm destroying my phantom. But I'm gonna destroy my phantom. Maybe I should keep my phantom. I think I wanna keep my phantom. I don't know. Banish the trap? Okay, yeah. I'll do that. I like banishing the trap. Oh, it was skill drain. That was gonna be really bad, right? Right? I think I'm gonna summon the phantom, because it's gonna destroy my stuff. I wish I could have summoned the Ryubel. Like the fusion Ryubel. Hee. Relinquished. Okay. Skill Drain was a very nasty card to catch there. Should I negate this? Let's negate it. Maybe it's not good, but like I wanna negate it. Maybe it's not good, but I'm negating it. I can fuse. Oh, I need the original Yubel. No, I can't. When he summons, okay. Okay. I rarely use the fused Yubel, because I don't know how it works exactly. Oh, this doesn't look very nice. No, I can't do it. Okay, need a discard for it. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no. Guess I'll summon a second Yubel. What is this? Oh, he's comboing a lot. Oh no. He took control of you, Belle. Am I gonna lose? He sacrificed you, Belle. Oh. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I think I wanna leave. Maybe I should have kept my Phantom of You, Bell, and like Chaos Angel and all that. I shouldn't have summoned this. I should have focused on you, Bell. Wait, this can't be destroyed? I thought... I didn't know it can't be destroyed. I didn't know it can't be destroyed. I'm getting some very difficult opponents. Maybe I should have used the Phantom? No. Oh no. I think I shouldn't let him draw cards, but I don't know what to do. What should I do? Yeah. But my monster is gonna destroy my own monsters. Okay. That's enough. Oh, so annoying. He drew too many cards. Oh no, I destroyed it. I'm sick of losing. Is he baiting me? What is a drill beam? Oh no, he took my phantom. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. She's gonna get like 6,000 damage, Sigor. Probably. She's gonna use my phantom. Maybe I should have triple. Maybe I should have a triple that spell, triple tactics talent. Do you think I can win or should I leave? Okay, I think I'm getting very, very bored. Only you can milk Moolinda Wu. Hi. I made a Moolinda Wu drawing. Oh no. I think I lose. Yeah, okay. I don't feel like being here anymore. I just lost 3 times in a row. You have been demoted to a lower rank. That's annoying. But I have 3,000 gems. I lost 3 times in a row. Somehow. Okay. It happens. Should I put triple tactics? Is this fucking... what? What did you say? Yeah. I wanna make Ojama deck. Really badly. Raid. Oops, no. Raid. Look, let me show you what I drew. Don't know why my computer is malfunctioning. You can't make that nippy. It's hard. I think we're gonna go to his stream before I can load the image. Thank you for being here. I could cancel it. Let's cancel it. Okay, so here this is for the art contest announcement. I'm cool. Okay. One second. I just woke up. Did you have a good sleep? How did the job interview go? I'm trying to download the stuff, but it's not working for some reason. I don't know what's happening. Now it's loaded. Speed. Loop. Prediction. I won't play the next game. Look. This is me drawing Moolinda Wussy. It's yeah. It's a sped up version. For there's a Moolinda Wussy art contest, and I drew it on the stream. Is this necklace the silver calcos? Pretty good, I think. I pray. Yeah, it is the silver calcos. It has the same sim. It also has the markings around it. And also did this painting that I'm gonna show today, and I need a question for it that's gonna be good, like for the painting. But I can't think of one. I don't know why it's not downloading the image. What is R9 code mode? Okay, here is the painting. Oh, I gotta make it fit. Transform. Okay, here it is. Howdy. What is R9K mode? Yeah, I need to think of a question for this painting. I just don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what. Look at this is weird. What is R9? I wanna take a shit. Hello. How are you? Who said that? I don't see the person. Yu-Gi-Oh! Inglat. Oh, who said I wanna take a shit? I don't see the person. Gee. Or is it like live chat? Oh, it's like a hidden message. I don't know why it was hidden. I would love that. Okay. Let's go. What should I ask? 9 volt, please message me on Discord. What should I ask for this? I wish I could I could be a part of a horror game, but I'm alone and I don't have people helping me. But I would love to. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Do you think that this is a cool idea? Moolinda Mushroom. Because it's her birthday and there's a contest. I'm not trying too hard because I don't care that much. But I decided to draw a little today. Mushroom. For some reason, oh, okay. She multiple 100 points to 9 volt. Why? But I didn't play. Okay. This is the version that I'm gonna show to the contest. I hope the tongue is okay. The reason that the tongue is because life is crazy, you know. Life is not just happy or sad. It can be very crazy. Okay. Thank you, Super Gamer 9 volt, Torbs